Hello YouTube, welcome to the stream. I played a tiny bit of this game off stream, but not nearly as much as I did last time. Also, let's crack open a cold one. That was a good one. It was a good crack. It is once again a cold 7-Up Zero Sugar. That's right, pretty much the only thing I did off stream is clear this like little dungeony area. Just got some more skill point stim things. I could up my crafting speed, but that just seems like a waste. Yeah, I'm just gonna move on. On the agenda today, Prison Break. Or at least, Prison Investigate. There's also this radio tower. Let's have a look at the radio tower. I think one of the dungeons I went in had a key for this radio tower. There's no power. I guess there's no way in without power, so... Maybe something will happen with that at a later date. Mysterious phone voice has nothing to say.
Let's have no bloodshed.
Oh, this is something I got off stream.
Better. Don't get yourself killed. Stupid.
Found a M1 Garand. I can now use my 22 long rifle in this M1 Garand.
Think you're good with that thing? Right then.
Although it doesn't one-shot to the torso, which is unfortunate. Because the iron spikes aren't great. I don't know what caliber the M1 Garand takes, but... Oh, it's not an M1 Garand, it's a Lee Enfield. I don't know my guns. I know a bit about guns, but... Clearly not enough to identify a Lee Enfield over a Garand. They have, what, 3 rusty? Please tell me that's... no. So I guess I could make a not rusty one, but I guess I have my sellable gun there. Oh, I forgot to put the battery in the tube. It puts the battery in the tube. Once again, rats are the biggest threat to this game. I think I might have been here before. Yeah, I think I came that way. Big wall, which I guess marks the edge of the map. Probably won't be a super long stream today, but we'll see. I'm no longer trespassing because I'm friends with the fascists.
Do as you're told, right?
We started off right by shooting some troublemakers. Shame we can't do that again. There are a few locals left,
Fraternization with the civilian population is discouraged. Good discipline requires
Still not on
respect,
shotgun shells.
not
I also still don't have a good shotgun. I'm still not even close to having an even tolerable SMG.
Not sure I like the look of you.
Well, sir, that's a shame. I think we could be friends if you got to know me.
This is a defense announcement. You are reminded that while we are here to defend the citizenry and friendliness towards them is encouraged, intimate
More spray
fraternization
everywhere.
is not, and is punishable by 2 weeks in the glass house.
I don't know what the glass house is, but spending 2 weeks in it sounds unpleasant. Think of how warm it gets in a glass house. The greenhouses are designed for that exact fact. I can't imagine there's anything particularly useful in these like random barracks.
This is a defense announcement. Keep your kit in good order. Clean your weapons daily, whether they've been used or not. Remember, a slovenly soldier is a bad soldier, and a bad soldier is a dead soldier.
I don't know
Stay
how
sharp.
I don't know how audible that is on stream, but this speaker's audio is coming from like here. Like, I don't know if the stream has 360 audio.
Let us have a crack at the outlaws around here. We could get rid of them and take their supplies. 2 birds, 1 bullet.
But like, that speaker's audio is in the wrong place.
This is a defense announcement. Be aware that there have been thefts from the food store. This constitutes looting and is punishable by death.
The civilian problem.
If you see food theft in progress, you are empowered to shoot without further orders.
Okay. Can I? Yeah, I don't know why it's beeping on the 2nd floor. Oh, maybe it's up there. That would explain why it started beeping on the 2nd floor. Okay, that's the interchange. There is a big turret up there.
Not sure about you.
I mean, I wouldn't be sure about a random amnesiac
Hands
stranger
away.
that's
Saw some rabbit
just
droppings
eating all
earlier,
of our
so we haven't
tomatoes,
eaten them all.
stealing all of our poison.
We should let them get their numbers back up. Wouldn't take long.
This is a defense announcement.
Oh, this is really useful, actually.
While we are here to defend the citizenry and friendliness towards them is encouraged, intimate fraternization is not, and is punishable by 2 weeks in the glass house.
Let's not have any trouble.
Okay, that's the, like, way out. Yeah, so this is an interaction for
I don't know why the locals act like that. We're protecting them, the bloody ungrateful swine.
This is a defense announcement. A good soldier conserves his ammunition. A wild shot is a wasted round. Remember, every bullet counts.
I'm glad they seem to have managed to reprogram these turrets. Although it would be funny if...
Don't be causing trouble,
Ooh,
all
that's
right?
all. I can steal some more tomatoes. Perfect. Full health. Bit funny to see the protocol just dodging turrets constantly. Okay, there's a range here, but there are no bullets in this range. Okay, just one. These people seem to be very low on supplies. Scrap. I don't really need scrap, I need bullets. I really don't need string. More ammo, always needed. No one's keeping their guns in the bathroom.
Keep the peace, civvy.
Attention all. Fox Patrol has returned from anti-banditry operations with 3 heads. Well done, Fox
Good,
Patrol.
come on, the outlaws up here. Set up a nice crossfire.
Well done, Fox Patrol. God, I imagine this prison break would be horrible without getting the, getting permission to be here first.
Keep your nose clean.
Interesting that I've not... Ooh, an armory key. That would be very useful. As we drop, I pick that up. Gun oil, more glass, more alcohol. One of these like prefab barricades. Not gonna lie, I really like prefabs. There's something about like a big line of the exact same thing over and over again that's kind of satisfying. So I guess that light means that the turret's off. It's like, that one goes to the turret, and then it's redirected to just this little light. Nothing over here. God, my character's gonna just have a heart attack at some point.
I'd kill for a mug of fresh milk. Watch yourself, civvy.
What was that?
Let's not have any trouble.
Nice taser rod thing. Cattle prod. Just gunpowder. I was hoping for bullets. Let's have a wander
You
into the
told me
prison.
5 years ago I'd see worse in the Lake District than what I saw in Malaya. I'd have laughed in your face. Keep the peace, civvy.
That is one hell of a gun to be just sort of one-handed.
Remember, fraternization with the civilian population is discouraged. Good discipline requires respect.
I wonder what rounds that takes. Rifle rounds, probably, but... Okay, so this one's powering either the front turret or this vent. Supplies. Lots of cloth, makes sense. Prisons do need a lot of cloth. Some chemicals. I have managed to pick up a pretty decent amount of ammo. It's just the other door there. Are you an officer I
Behave
can speak
yourself,
to? No.
civvy.
Ooh. I can drop that off though.
I don't know why the locals act like that.
Top secret for your eyes only.
We're protecting
So they're
them,
keeping
the bloody ungrateful swine.
keeping political prisoners here.
Do as you're told, right?
Okay, so how are we doing on ammo now? 50 pistol rounds, 30 rifle rounds. Me and my comfort pistol we're doing good. Stock 12 gauge. Okay, my 12 gauge is pristine. Although, you know what? While we're robbing this place, we might as well just steal that shotgun for no reason. Diane Garrow. I think that's who we're here. Yeah, Dr. Diane Garrow. Transfer into solitary confinement cage at the back of the detention center. The confiscated belongings to the restricted access security storage cupboard. Should probably be someone stood there, but
Don't be causing trouble, all right?
All prisoners are reminded that the guards are permitted to use lethal force against escapees. Due to ammunition usage restrictions, this usually means being bayoneted. Ask yourself, is trying to dodge justice worth a bayonet in the ribs?
you know what? Valid. I would personally not want to get bayoneted to the ribs.
One more civvy gives me cheek and I'll top the bastard. Orders be blowed, not sure I like the look of you.
I wonder if that line confuses Americans. Because, like, I'm pretty sure in America top means, like, to give head. But, like, in England top is, like, to kill someone. You top someone off by, like, killing them.
All prisoners, you are here because you failed your community. Learn your lesson. Your time.
Keep it civilized. No trouble,
I don't think I can talk to any of these people, but I want to try anyway. You know, given the sign for Master Control Room, I've got a feeling I can just cause an entire prison break, which would probably just get all the prisoners killed. Don't think I'm going to do that. Like, I think opening every cell at once would probably just kill all the prisoners.
Fraternizing with the prisoners is forbidden and subject to martial discipline. Remain professional at all
Does this button just open all the cells?
Sure it is. I hope England not to.
Like, that can't be what that button does. Oh, did that button open the office? Is that button just for the office door? That button was just for the office door. That was significantly less dramatic than I thought it was going to be. Yeah, so this was a shady facility before the war. Well, before the I just say before the war because I'm used to Fallout. Before the disaster. So this was a pre-war facility. Security, storage, maintenance, toilets. So what's through this door over here? Master control in the loading bay. Okay, this building does not have a map. Maybe I should try muting my mic to pausing the stream, or pausing the recording, so YouTube doesn't have to watch all the pauses while I pause to cough. Stock SMG. It's slightly less grimy. Yeah, got about 2 mags of SMG ammo.
One more civvy gives me cheek and I'll top the bastard.
I wonder
Orders be
if,
blown. Hands away from any weapons, you.
I wonder if one of the plans is to, like, get yourself arrested. I wonder if you can do that.
All guards are reminded that any disciplinary
There's so much ammo lying around here, it's great.
either on an A27 form before the event or an A27B after the event. Make a special note of subject, severity, and duration.
Out of luck now.
Guys, you can't just escape because I've opened the door. You're gonna get gunned down by giant robots.
Sharp. No more surprises. I'm coming for ya.
Bro, the giant robots are gonna get you.
Who's out there? Show yourself.
Like, I appreciate the determination. But again, bro, the giant robots.
Wish the CO would just let me show him what I can do. We're getting nothing done here.
I don't know where that other prisoner went.
All prisoners are reminded that the guards are permitted to use force against escapees.
Like, bro, I'd just go back to the yard. They've got giant death robots.
Ask yourself, is trying to dodge just worth the bayonet in the ribs?
Gotta be round here somewhere at all. You'll die here.
But that guy's still in the yard.
You bugger. Hell's teeth. Ah, you little. Keep it tight, squad. That's one less. Looks like they've scarpered. One more civvy gives me cheek. Watch your step.
Hey, no, no, there he is.
Bugger this.
You know what? I'm here for a job, not to get people killed.
schedule for the coming week has been loaded and comes into operation from tomorrow.
More stimulants! Yay, stimulants! What this door too warm here?
Hands away from any weapons, you.
Disciplinary meetings must be reported either
The
A27 form before the event or an A27B after the event. Make a special note of subject, severity, and duration.
And now let's explore this area without getting these people killed. The Falkirk battle rifle.
One more civvy gives me cheek and
Semi-automatic, high damage, high rate of fire, high accuracy. Excellent damage, low rate of fire, very high accuracy.
I'll top the bastard. Orders be blowed.
Find somewhere with some light to get that look.
Prisoners are reminded that the guards are permitted to use lethal force against
Maintenance.
SCPs.
Glad I reloaded the save. I didn't see this the first time around.
Restrictions, this usually means being bayoneted. Ask yourself, is trying to dodge justice worth a bayonet in the ribs?
Okay, looks very complex. I'm going to check out maintenance first. And then we'll come back to that. Especially because this just got me a key card.
Orders be blowed.
Weird that I haven't seen a single person I can speak to yet. You'd think there'd be like a warden. Like, I understand this game doesn't have very many, like, speaking characters.
Not sure I like the look of you.
It's like... It's more of an action game than an RPG. But still, you'd think there'd be a warden. I feel like warden is a character you could have put in. Stealing his cake. He's just gonna eat his tea. I guess if you didn't have the keycard, that's just the other way past this door. This place is kind of creepy. Everything's making knocking noises. More stimulants. Stim, 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 stim. Another keycard, just in case I didn't have already have like 3. The stats right. High damage, average attack speed. High damage, fast attack speed. Hey, don't mind me, I'm just crawling around. I am good on pistol ammo now. I'm probably close to pistol ammo cap.
Watch yourself, Civvy.
I don't think I can watch myself. I've not seen a mirror yet in this game. And then I guess this, just the yard, yeah.
Let's not have any trouble.
It was clapping at me. Yeah, so that's maintenance covered, I think. More signage. Find me a sign. Mess hall done. Toilet's done. Maintenance done. Storage, I think, done. We've been
One
to
more
secure.
civvy gives me cheek and I'll top the bastard. Orders be blown.
Have we been to security and storage? Well, this is storage, then yeah. I'd have thought storage would have had the mystery device. But I guess not.
Maybe Swift is right.
Watch your step.
All prisoners, you are here because you failed your community.
See what's here.
Learn your lesson, do your time, and become a better person.
One more civvy gives me cheek and I'll top the bastard. Orders be blown.
Okay, so that's probably where the person I'm seeking is. Let's make sure to have a...
Keep your nose clean.
Guards, that fraternizing with the prisoners is forbidden and subject to martial discipline. Remain professional at all times.
At least there are no, like, piranhas down. I had to open my mouth, didn't I? There were going to be piranhas down here now. Absolutely nothing of value. Hello. Guess there's no way up there for now.
The new work schedule for the coming week
Oh,
has been posted
apart from this path here.
and into operation from tomorrow.
More pistol ammo. More stimulants. I've got to have some perks available now. Rad resistance might be nice. Give me rad resistance. And then I'm going to hope some of these other skill trees are useful. Go back through the front door. I like to enter areas through like the developer intended way, in case I accidentally miss like a set piece or something.
Don't be causing trouble, all right?
Yeah, this seems like the kind of game with intentional side paths where like there aren't really set pieces. But still, I don't want to miss one if there is one. Master control room, loading bay, security. Ooh, there was a sound effect at least. More ammunition. We'll never say no to more ammo.
Keep the peace, civvy.
Okay, I have a signal redirector now.
One more civvy gives me cheek and I'll top the bastard. Orders be blowed.
They're just keeping them in like weird isolated cage. This is what a way to run a prison.
Hands away from any weapons, you.
Are you who I'm here to see? Are you who I'm here to? You're probably who I'm here to see in the lit up cage. Oh, there's a path to the interchange through here as well. It seems they've sci-fi redesigned the forklift as well. Yeah, that's where I came through that.
You there! Come here. Who are you then? You don't look like any sort of guard.
Met Dr. Garrow.
Well then, my reputation precedes me. Are you here to free me? You'd better be. I might be the only person who can resolve this whole dreadful mess. man. He doesn't give up, does he? Look, I don't care what information you take back to him. The man's a narrow-minded fool. He'll never understand this place. I, on the other hand, well, not to boast, but I built it. I'm a far more useful ally to have in this neck of the woods than the captain can ever aspire to. Look, just agree to get me out of this wretched cell, and I'll give you whatever you want. I had a particular device with me, a signal redirector. The device allows me to remotely alter the polarity of power signals, especially useful for bypassing old security systems. Those buffoons. A very charitable term considering they've accused me of muttering incantations like a fairy tale witch. Those buffoons who confiscated the device thought it was a broken radio. The signal redirector itself is probably being kept in their security office nearby, so have a hunt around. Once you have it, there's an old control room near here that the soldiers have been unable to unlock. Use the device to redirect power to that control room, and you will be able to get inside. From there, you should be able to open the cell doors.
I wonder if I could just go and like ask the captain to let her out.
All prisoners are reminded that the guards are permitted to use lethal force against escapees. Due to ammunition usage restrictions, this usually means being bayoneted.
That's what I was looking for. So reduce sway or reduce recoil.
Is trying to dodge justice worth a bayonet in the ribs?
Sway isn't very high already. So maybe it'll reduce it to like 0. But also, I don't think... I'm not going to just randomly fire my gun in here. That would be a terrible idea. But maybe,
All prisoners, you are here because you failed your community. Learn your lesson. Do your time. And become a better person.
okay, hopefully this is... If this turns everyone hostile, I'm going to reload a save. Because I do not care about save screens.
Alert! Prisoner containment failure in progress. All guards report to the armory.
What's this?
We're not going to do that.
I'm sure the cell controls are somewhere nearby. Off you go.
Like, if I could just let her out, fine. But like, I don't want to just get everyone killed for no reason.
Guards are reminded that fraternizing with the prisoners is forbidden and subject to martial discipline.
God, the problem is it's going to be a pain in the ass to get back to him. He's so far away. God, I wish there were fast travel in this game. Also, I wish that the regions thing wasn't broken. We're going to avoid starting a full-scale prison break. We're going to go ask for permission to let her out.
Keep your nose clean.
All prisoners. The new work schedule for the coming week has been posted and comes into operation from... This is a defense announcement.
Lost it,
You are reminded that while we are here to defend the citizenry and friendliness towards them is encouraged and is punishable by 2 weeks in the glass house.
It's going to be boringly sprinting to the other side of the map. Come on, just let me use 2 power cores and just steal the van. Hey, giant mech, can I have a lift?
Do as you're told, right?
You know, I feel like the cars would be a better use of the power cores than the mechs.
This is a defense announcement. Remember, fraternization with the civilian population is discouraged. Good discipline requires respect, not friendship.
Ooh, I can... It's gonna ring again, is it? No, no. Nothing to say. There was a signal interchange thing at the start of the game, in like the very first place. While I'm crossing the entire map, I might as well just go back there. Stop by and see my friend Reg while I'm here. Reg.
You found them, didn't you? The voices inside the interchange. They know you now. They chatter away. Noisy. Confusing.
What have you got for me, Reg? Nothing of particular interest.
Bye. You be careful out there.
Frickin' bats. Frickin' bats.
someone there?
Don't be
Oh, you little...
right there.
Yeah, I really don't need to reduce recoil.
Oh, Christ!
I do need to get better at just aiming personally though.
Hey!
There's a lot of ammo. Right to the very start of the game. I wonder if the scientist's doing okay. I did get him a bandage, so... let out a little slower. Is this where the phone calls have been going from? The dude at the start of the game being the one sending me phone calls? Before I open that, let's go back here and get jump scared by the fact that my friend's dead. Was my friend never real to begin with? You'd think there'd at least be like a corpse here. Maybe he was never real to begin with. Strikes me as that kind of game. Maybe the scientist from the start of the game was my fragmented memories. It's the kind of nonsense video game explanation I'd expect from a game like this. What are you? You have a scope. High damage, very high rate of fire, high accuracy. The scope is nice, but that did just burn all of my ammo. I wish there was just a clear all button. Especially because the region section of the map is broken. Yeah, as much as I like that, it is at least like 2 bullets per trigger pull. And I cannot afford it. It was giving me it was telling me to use my thing, but there was nothing to do it with. Yeah, nice gun, but I don't have the ammo to maintain it. Yeah, I wonder if the gas mask scientist at the beginning of the game wasn't like a figment of my imagination. Although neither of the two like scientist people I've met have recognized me. So, like, I'm probably not a member of the science team. For free? It's the fastest route through this hellhole. There are absolutely going to be evil super piranhas in that quarry water. I'm not even going to bother.
Nice and easy now. Nice and slow now. Let's have no trouble.
Yeah, that testing that gun burnt through a lot of my
Someone's
rifle.
sneaking around.
Don't be that. Nobody wants trouble.
Stay alive.
Let's just calm down, right? No need for
Oh, I guess this is... I guess Ilya's from the convoy.
What the hell?
steady now. Let's have no strife.
Don't bloody come back! Steady now. Let's not have a Barney.
Attention! Wyndham Village is under the order. Attention! There has been a theft from the village hall. Do you have
nothing
any
done here.
information about this crime? If so, report it immediately. Colluding with criminals is a serious offense.
You have free passage to our prison. Get what you can out of the good doctor, and we can see about making some progress here. What did you learn? How did Garrow manage to disable our security? You mean that radio she had with her was nothing of the sort? Good heavens. The blithering idiots who searched her said it was harmless. Blast them.
I've been muted for
That's
an
good
unknown amount of
work
time.
on your part. Well done. The more we can understand the barred gadgetry littering this place, the better our chances of escaping. Here, take this for your excellent service. And I presume you have Garrow's device. Hang on to it for the moment. I'm willing to trust you with it. Do not let me down. It may perform wonders, but it won't stop a bullet. You seem very capable, and that more than anything else makes me inclined to place some faith in you to continue doing the right thing. The fates of my force and yours are bound together. You realize that? Help us, and we will help you. Remember that. And in any case, something more pressing has occurred in your absence. It seems some of the villagers are unhappy with our recent enforcements of martial law and have allied themselves with the savages in the woods. The swine broke in here and stole several items. Most importantly, part of our radio set. Reparations for injustice, they called it. I have no doubt that they intend to make a gift of them to those so-called druids as some sort of offering. That shower of feeble-witted maniacs thinks that anything scientific must be returned to the soil, as if radios are some form of root vegetable, apparently. But what they took is critical and highly sensitive. Because it's the only high-powered set we have. We'll need it if we ever hope to escape this wretched place. It's true, the blasted interference field has so far prevented communication with the outside. But with any luck, that won't stay true forever. Listen, I have an escape plan. You've helped me, and I'm willing to reciprocate it by bringing you along when we leave. But it's all for nothing if we don't have the radio to send a signal requesting extraction. Once the interference field is cleared. If these druids have our radio equipment, I can make a good educated guess as to where they'll have salted it away. I'll mark the spot on your map for you. I cannot emphasize how vital repairing our radio is. Anything else you find there? Well, that can remain buried as far as I'm concerned. Recover the radio parts first. Then we'll talk about the plan. Yes, what is it? Good day to you. Stay out of trouble, eh?
He just gave me an antidote recipe. So I guess we are doing a prison break. Purely because this guy won't give me permission to break that woman out of prison. And I kind of want to break her out of prison.
Beer at the pub tastes like sheep dip. Better than nothing, mind.
Citizens of Wyndham, we cannot guarantee your safety beyond the village paling.
War candles.
Welcome back, friend. It's good to see you.
Morris, what did you have for me? Once again, nothing I actually want. Well, it took a bit longer than usual.
There has been an increase in outlaw activity on Slatton Dale.
Let's see if I can get to the interchange through this place.
Until the area is once again declared safe.
The problem is that guy's got very good coverage. Well, unless I sort of go this way. Yeah, that was shockingly easy. I just had to climb through a bush. Imagine not having a torch at this point in the game. Jeez. It's just part of the hearing voices thing. Yeah, I'm not going to get Sims's radio. And that's the end of my collaboration with those guys. I needed them to get into the prison, but otherwise they're of no real use to me.
Access denied. Unauthorized. Access granted. The interchange.
Let's see if this new gizmo I've got... For fuck's sake. Turret, give me a hand with these rats, would you please? The target is the rats. Okay, let's try again, this time without getting swarmed to death by rats. I still don't have the crafting recipe for the, like, rat bait. Hopefully they let me back into the prison. Hopefully I'm not just completely cut off from the prison. That would kind of suck.
Access denied. Unauthorized. Access granted. Interchange.
I do love a giant vault door. Okay. That's most of the rats gone. Can I get that from here? I can get this. Are you kidding me? You have to be joking. Okay, no, it doesn't actually... I thought it was going to be spitting evil goo at me. Scientist M... Oh, I guess I've been to this part then. I guess this was the door I couldn't get out of. Yeah, I've been here. This is gonna burn ammo, but I mean I've gotta kill them. Can't just leave them there. My inventory is full of sports. So I guess I've yet to actually get anything new. That's the way out into woods. It's Wyndham. That goes down into medical. But I hate this place. Hello. Welcome to the stream. I'm currently running from evil. Thank you for joining the stream. It's less scary when I'm not alone. Yeah, the bioluminescent mushrooms are great when they're not killing me. Unfortunately, they're always killing me.
Reminder for medical personnel. Experimental pneumatic syringes are not toys and can be dangerous if used incorrectly. Do not play with the experimental pneumatic syringes.
Okay. I don't see any of the evils. So maybe, just maybe, it's safe to turn the turret off. That sounds like a terrible idea. But, okay, I'm a bit far away. Okay, I turned the turret off. Okay, at least one evil opened the door. I'm gonna reclose that door. This place is scary. I don't like it. Nope, other one. Yeah. That's not even where the thing is. At least now I can look around without getting turreted. Okay, there's another thing over here. This one is at least less evil goo dependent. Is this, like, visible on stream, by the way? Is it too dark? It's a little dark in here on my screen, but I don't know how it is on stream. Like, can you make out details of stuff? Yeah, I'm looking over at my second monitor at OBS, and, like, it looks a little darker than it does for me, but not, like, can you make any details out on screen right now, or is it just black?
Drug trial volunteers on Rota Blue will please report to medical at 1500 hours today. That's all Rota Blue volunteers to medical at 3 Pip Emma. Thank you.
I think it's just, this place is really dark. Okay, as long as it's, like, mostly visible. Yeah, so Section A is powered, but only Section A. Section A and medical. Honestly, I'm surprised those birds didn't swarm me to death. Everything else has swarmed me to death. That's convenient. More stims. Have I got enough stims? Yes, I can reduce weapons spray. Sway. Like, I appreciate the atmosphere of a terrifying, scary game, but I'm scared. It's also inconvenient because it means that it's very dark and I can't, like, stream can't see. Okay, I can't like shortcut my way into section B either. Oh, I think turning on that fan actually did reduce the spores a bit. I think there are less evil spores around here. Apart from that blob of evil spores. Nope, there are the evil spores. So having this switchy device has actually helped reduce spores. Well, that just looks ominous as fuck. These guys take way too many bullets to kill. They're like the ghosts from Dead. Somehow more annoying. And also somehow I've got more ammo in Dead. How am I doing on shotgun ammo? 28 is not bad. Time to start using the shotgun, I guess. Absolutely using the T. Gun oil. Rope. Bombs. Training stimulants and pistol ammo. I just had a club on him. Poor fellow. Don't know why. I pressed the read button and it didn't read. Growth stimulant. Dr. Langley went mad and released the growth stimulant. I wonder if all the scientists are named after something. I haven't been paying attention, but Langley is a very recognizable name. It wants me to go through there. I don't want me to go through there. through. Yeah, they're really doing something interesting. Why are you not... Okay, you are hostile, you just weren't. Like, they're really doing something kind of unique. Ish. Like, they're really... Like, they found a vibe. Like, despite being advertised as, like, British Fallout, it's really nothing like Fallout. Like, I think slapping British Fallout on the advertising for this was a major disservice to this game. Because it's nothing like Fallout. Okay, there's razor wire there, I can't. Yeah. But, like, it's not even post-apocalypse, it's post, like, local disaster. Like, the rest of the world's fine. But yeah, like, post-apocalypse, like, shooter RPG does bring Fallout to mind. Yeah, we're in, like, a quarantine zone. Outside the quarantine zone, the world's, like... The world's fine. Nope. God damn it. I thought I could get past it faster. Hi. I'm just gonna go over here and craft a Molotov. No reason. Hi again. I'm gonna leave before that does something scarier. I'm liking the floor miasma. It's like, this place is such a mix of, like, very pleasant design incredibly unpleasant gameplay. But like, not unpleasant as in bad, just unpleasant as in this is a horror game. Like, I hate this in the best way. And I'm not even a fan of scary games. I do not like scary games. This is just terrifying. Like, you showed up exactly the right time to stop this being, like, too scary. With no one in chat, I would have suffered. Oh, there's Dr. Langley. Yeah, I'm not bringing them the growth serum. I'm not taking the growth serum to Mother Jargo either. The last thing I'm doing is taking these people the growth serum. Go past the big smashy thing again. I'm not getting a hit marker, so I don't know if this thing takes damage. I guess I've got the materials to make as many Molotovs as I want. So the Molotov did seem to be effective. Yeah, at least temporarily the Molotov does seem to stun it. Should really be using explosives more. Shout out to Molotov. Well, actually no, not shout out to Molotov, that guy sucked, but... Shout out to the creation of the Molotov cocktail. I wonder if a Molotov will improve this situation. Probably not, but again, I've got materials to burn. Literally. I overshot a little, but yeah, it didn't seem to have dealt with the spores. Okay. So this was like lower medical. I did get a key card for an elevator in upper medical. I say elevator, I'm playing a game set in England. It's Brit. It's a lift. I'm allowed to say lift. This game's set in England. Hope the spores are back. Can I get to upper medical without going through the death hallway? You saw nothing. You see nothing. There's no one here. Nothing bad ever happened to the Kennedys. No, I actually did get past without anything bad ever happening to the Kennedys. Nothing bad ever happened to the Kennedys. Please tell me they've not respawned. If they've respawned, I'm gonna be sad. Give me the Molotov. Give me both Molotovs. Yeah, if the bad guys in this area have respawned, I'm not going to be happy about it. Okay, we seem to be safe. Thank God. Thank God it was just one floor. Mr. Enfield, will you help me out here? Welcome back from the ad break. I found the lift shaft that the guy told me to come into, and it was just one floor. I don't know why there's not stairs between them. Okay, Mr. Enfield does not seem to be particularly useful against this. Good old Lee does not have the fire rate. Oh, I guess there were stairs, they were just mangled. How did the guy who gave me the keycard know that the stairs were broken? Like video game logic and all, but how did he know those stairs were broken? Also, I love that this is the FAL. But it's the Falkirk battle rifle. Legally distinct.
Hello? Anyone receiving this? What the blue blazes happened just now? Who declared quarantine?
Dr. Holder.
Dr. Garrow? Is that you? Where are you?
Alan, listen to me.
Diane, where are you? Is this your doing? We're locked in.
There was an explosion. We had to...
Had to what? Where are you, Diane?
I'm on the evacuation convoy. I'm sorry, Alan. There was no time.
Seems like Diane kind of fucked Alan over there. Good job I left Diane in prison. I don't want to just sort of negligently restore system power without thinking about it. Reduce damage from melee attacks might be useful. Reduce sound might be useful for sneaking past those big guys. I am struggling on rifle ammo now. I guess since I'm walking past so many spores, I might as well make another one of these. So I can pick some more up. That's not creepy at all. I am not familiar with Atom RPG. Yeah, that's one hell of a crevice. It's also an operating theatre. Okay, I need to turn the power on so I can undo the lockdown. I don't like that. That's not fun. More training stems. Help me, crevice. Keep you safe. Crevice is not safe. The crevice is hell. But, you know... Where was this? Oh, it's there. There's the staircase. God, I could not play Alien Isolation. That is not a game I'm even willing to consider trying. At least in this game I can kind of fight back, even if it takes all of my ammo. I wonder if there's a trick to this. I wonder if I was supposed to be shooting the legs or something. but a game where you can't fight back like Alien Isolation. God damn it, I'm infected. British Experimental Rocket Group. Yeah, like, I've got enough ammo.
Convoy. I'm sorry, Alan. There was no time.
No time? We're still in the fail-safe period, Diane. Raise the quarantine level before it's too late.
I can't do that. Oberon must remain secure.
Diane, there's dozens of us still in the lab. Please suspend the quarantine, just for a few minutes.
I can't. I have to think of the many.
Are you quite insane? Wait. Wait. I know why you're doing this.
I'm sorry. I must go, Alan. The interference is too strong already.
Diane, don't you dare. Open the bloody doors, damn you. Diane! You can't trap us in here to die. I swear, if you don't...
Hopefully this is a shortcut out, like a Skyrim door. Please tell me that gives me something good. Oh, poison, bleed and burn resistant. Not particularly. I guess it was a bit of a Skyrim door. It's just taking me down here. Like, every time I fight one of those, it takes just enough ammo to make it worth it. But only just. Like, slightly more ammo and they wouldn't really be worth fighting. I'm gonna have to crawl through the thing again, aren't I? Oh. No, I'm on this side of it. I'm good. I don't have to crawl through the thing again. You know, I think I'm gonna have to do the prison break. Just because I assume the prison break gets me into, like, this section of the place. I'm gonna have to go back up Hell Staircase. Can we just not? Can we go somewhere else, please? Somewhere without Hell Staircase. Oh, I did get the gate. Maybe there's a way out through here that doesn't require me going through Hell's Staircase. Are you kidding me? Was that literally all that gate key was for? Oh, speaking of minesweeping though, there was a funny moment that happened off stream last night where there was the back of a sign, and I was like, what does the front of this sign say? So I sprinted towards the sign, stepped on a landmine, and with 1 HP walked around to the other side of the sign, which read minefield danger. Like, I sprinted face first into the back of a sign that read minefield. Have a look at the central processor, see if I've missed it. Oh, forgot about that. Scared me. Oh right, I've got the thing now. I don't know what the thing's asking me to think. Oh, down here. I see. So I guess that hasn't actually opened anything, it's just I have successfully powered on Sector A. Oh, I missed 2 training stimulants. Good job I came back here. I see. So I'd open the doors, and then going down that thing and pressing the, like, turn the power on button, put the power on. And then because I've got the switchy thing now, I was able to do that. So I do still need a way into the other, like, 2 sections. I've finished Section A in Medical. There is, like, the green and the yellow sections, which I've not done. I really should have expected that. Yeah, so that takes me out into Wyndham. That takes me out into the woods. What is that? Oh, that's the door to... It's the door to Wyndham. Yeah. Oh yeah, what did this one do? Did I change that one? What did that one do? Oh, that's the turret. Yeah, getting in there is shockingly easy. I thought I'd at least have to kill one soldier. Oh, I had a quest telling me to come here for some reason. I vaguely remember someone mentioning this place.
Welcome back. Oh, my lord. Well, I appreciate you making the delivery. I truly do. I'm glad you found Nora. She can be a bit of a knout, but she's a lifeline for us in the village. I don't know what we'd do without her. How's my contact in Skethermore? Been a while since I heard from him, truth be told.
Sorry, he was dead.
Dead? Oh no. The poor bugger. He were a good un. And a few of them protocol lads, you could still say that about. You know, he were one of them ordered to stop that civilian convoy. The one that's just wreckage up on the Skethermore Road. Oh, don't think he ever forgave himself for that. Been a helping hand for us ever since. I really appreciate all you've done. These messages are more important than you might realise. Let's just say you've given the village a chance to, well, speak up for itself. Here, take this, and thanks.
Oh, he gave me more Molotovs. I've got too many Molotovs. So take some of these Molotovs, please.
Very
Begging you.
good.
Okay, take a Molotov. Hi, Spy Kid. Welcome to the stream.
Pleasure doing business with you, my friend. All sorts comes through here. So don't. See you around.
I need to find someone to take all these Molotovs off my hand. I'm also stealing all your glass. I'm eating meat too. And this bread. Anyway, in a bit.
Do as you're told, right?
Two trackable leads in this region. Oh wait. Of course one of them is go talk to Dr. Holder. Oh, and I've resolved the bakery.
If so, report it immediately to the protocol officer. Remember, colluding with criminals is a serious offense.
Don't forget, chat, colluding with criminals is a serious offense. Colluding with criminals is my favorite pastime. Let's talk to this guy in his funky lab. Oh, is this your first stream of this game? Yeah, there's like a whole open world. I thought you'd been here for a previous stream. Yeah, there's like this. There's like the calm open world section, and then the very scary underground section. And there's this creepy guy with his blue eyes and his weird whirry machine.
Time is of the essence. With any luck, Sample 1 will still be hidden away in the medical facility.
Oh, I should probably have it in my inventory. Do you have a tube around here? Oh, since you've not been here for this game before, wouldn't it, time to load into a sales pitch, wouldn't it be convenient if you had some place where you could watch the previous VODs of this game? If only there was a place where the previous VODs of this game were available. Please ignore the fact that Twitch stores VODs for 30 days and that you've been able to watch these VODs the whole time. There's now a YouTube channel where you can watch VODs of this game, and only this game, because this is the first time I'm uploading VODs. If you look into the chat, you will see in a few seconds when I'm able to actually, like, get the link properly. If you follow that link, you will be able to find the VODs of this game. Thank you for the subscription. This guy doesn't have a tube. I'm gonna have to go and hunt down a tube. Goddamn tubeless idiot. Now you can watch this video even if 30 days has passed. How wild is that? Okay, that's enough cringe YouTuber ad reel. Thanks to our sponsor Raid Shadow Legends, you too can watch the VOD. God, do you know what the worst part about uploading VODs is? This game is 30 gigabytes for the whole game. The VOD for the first, like, 4.5 hour stream was 90 gigabytes. The first VOD was 3 times the length of this game. Or 3 times the size of this game. Like, video games are magic, and video recordings are cringe for some reason.
Report it immediately to the protocol officer. Remember, colluding with criminals is a serious offense.
Yeah, but this is a sweet little village. Do you have a tube? I don't think you have a tube either. I don't remember there being a tube anywhere in this town. I'm stealing all your toilet paper. Okay, my inventory's full of toilet paper.
Beer at the pub tastes like cheap dip. Better than nothing, mind.
I don't know where the nearest tube is. The nearest tube might be back in the interchange.
Citizens of Wyndham, acts of insubordination or disrespect against the soldiers protecting...
Yeah, the nearest tube might just be inside the interchange. I hate that this game doesn't have fast travel.
Treasonous and will be treated
Keep
as
it
such.
civilized.
Please,
No
don't
troublemakers.
make us hurt you.
Wish I could get around a bit faster. It's like my biggest complaint with the game. Is that I could do with a way of getting around a bit faster. Is there a tube up here? There is. Tube. Sample 1. Tube have some Molotovs. I don't need all of those. I've just realised something. I could set up a command that automatically posted that YouTube link. I should do that.
Hey, there you are.
No, not trespassing.
Someone here.
Just taking a shortcut to the church. Don't mind me. The problem is I don't know the Nightbot commands off the top of my head, so I'd have to figure it out. I've been a Twitch mod for like 7 years. You'd think I'd know the Nightbot commands by now.
Time
Hey,
is of the essence.
I totally have your sample and didn't have to go back and get it.
In the medical facility. You found the sample? But this is wonderful. For the first time in years, there's hope. A true, viable hope. Those used to be some of the finest minds in the country. Country be damned in the world. My colleagues, trapped there when the laboratory was sealed. Now I need to get to work on this sample. This alien muck has vulnerabilities, but taking advantage of them is difficult. But I can see you're curious and you've earned some answers, should you want them. Is there anything that you want to know? It's an official secret, for all the weight that carries now. Oberon is the code name for the meteorite they found buried here. It was uncovered just after the war, during the evacuation of new slate mine workings. That discovery was the reason they built this whole circus here. I dearly wish it had remained undisturbed. The rock itself contained remarkable minerals, instrumental in the creation of the atomic batteries, and all the other marvels you've no doubt already encountered. But they drilled too deep into Oberon, and, at its core, discovered organic matter. That was sample 1. A team of biologists, myself included, were assigned to analyze it, but the Oberon investigative team drilled too deep. There was some sort of violent and highly energetic feedback that collapsed part of the plant and triggered the quarantine. That was in 1957. It is abominable. Plainly extraterrestrial, voracious and implacable. At first, the top brass was excited by the potential it showed. In small doses, it seemed to accelerate our ability to learn to a remarkable degree. Your mind expanded. As if you had a connection to lost knowledge that you had somehow forgotten and were simply rediscovering it. But then, some of us started to change. We barely had time to start coming to terms with it. The explosion at the Oberon site came just days later. The quarantine was declared, and they trapped us in the lab. They left us for dead. Our own colleagues. You mean, why am I still trapped in the medical section? We didn't know it at the time, but there was a breach towards the back of the lab. Thanks to my experimental inoculation, I was able to resist the infection, to keep my own personality and intellect intact. I escaped through the tunnels under the lab. The only place I could think of to hide was there. When it seemed there was more to this growth than the BARD top brass wanted to admit, some of my colleagues and I decided to set up a very unofficial lab. This is it. It was hard work carting all this gear undetected, but we managed it. The vicar agreed to let us use the crypt for storage years ago, before the disaster. We made a small donation. To the church, you understand. And he didn't ask any questions after that. Now, I need to get to work on turning this sample active but toxic. A biological time bomb, if you will. In the meantime, there's something else you may be able to help me with. In return, I can assure you A route out of here. That's the deal. Sometimes, at night, I go up to the church tower and listen to the sentries chatting down below. I've heard some chatter that suggests my old colleague Dr. Garrow came back into the zone. The soldiers locked her up in their prison on Scathermore. Seems she's upset their captain. She's neither use nor ornament trapped there. Can you get her out? I very much need to see her. It's vitally important.
I guess I'm doing the prison break one way or the other.
She and I worked on the Oberon project. Garrow's a cyberneticist. That's the science of control, if you're unfamiliar with the term. She was over on the technological end of things, leading the development of the robots. A very brilliant woman, and obsessively devoted to her work above all else. When the quarantine was declared, well, she got out, and we didn't. I never thought I'd have the chance to see her again. But it seems she couldn't leave well enough alone and just had to come back. It's vital I see her about something before we can leave. Hurry. Find her if you can. It's very important.
Bye, Alan. You enjoy your goop. You're welcome. Seems like this game has multiple endings as well, which is fun. Enjoy your goop, buddy. I'm off. I love how all churches are roughly the same design. Like, this church with its side door here, and its main door over here, and the altar at the back, is about the same design as my local church, and my local church is about 950 years old. I've got a feeling this phone's gonna ring now. Oh. Nothing to say. Weird. Seems like the kind of thing that the phone would have a lot to say about.
Watch yourself, Civvy.
It's like the church decided on a church decided on a design and thought it's pretty great.
Protocol is no longer responsible for your safety. The area you are entering is known to contain outlaws, lunatics, and monstrosities. Remember, a warning shot is a wasted bullet. You have been warned.
Yeah, this is the first area of the game. This nice, this calm English countryside. I say calm English countryside. There are turbo piranhas. Here they come, look.
Hello again.
Okay, I think I've already got bow mastery. Oh, actually I can buy ammo. Trade some of these
Very
Molotovs for ammo. Oh, she loves Molotovs. Perfect.
Wanna trade again? You know where to find me.
I
If you need
do want to
anything,
trade again
we'll
because
be
you take Molotovs for great prices. I still haven't found a better shotgun than the starting shotgun. I do, however, this very nice, well-filled pistol now. Let's try and enter the interchange from this part. See where that takes me. I'm going to enter the interchange from this part, and then I'm going to go through the mines to get back to the prison faster. Which is why I'm in this map in the first place. Is that Leroy? Is that legally distinct Leroy? Please tell me this works and I'm not just wasting materials. Okay, that's just a waste of materials. I wanted to see what was said. It's legally distinct Leroy. I want shotgun shells as well. Aw. I disarmed that thinking it was going to be a thing, but there are a bunch of traps in this game that just activate signs. And I think that's magical. I like that. Not enough games have, like, harmless traps.
Don't do anything stupid, friend.
Like, sometimes a trap is just there to discourage. Like, sometimes the trap just activates a thing that says piss off. And there's something magical about that.
Don't do anything stupid, friend.
Let's be sensible, eh?
So sometimes you don't want someone to get shotgunned. Sometimes you just want them gone. More stimulants, more ammo. To the stranger in the bunker. Oh, that's from the scientist I saved at the beginning of the game. I guess saving the scientist at the beginning of the game got me some ammo. And some stimulants. And also, I hope you can't hear how much I'm shuffling in my chair. I'm glad I helped that guy. He was a real stand-up fellow, despite the fact he's now a zombie creature. Okay, good. I was worried it was just coming across as me, like, grunting. You know, I can see why people said a bit like Fallout. But, like, Fallout doesn't have a monopoly on blast doors. So, like, just because it's got a giant vault door doesn't make it Fallout. This game has too many swarms. Something's always swarming in this game. I do wish this game had a better torch. Like a standard video game chest-mounted torch would have been perfect for this game. Like, I understand that they wanted to be, like, very British, and the chest-mounted torches are more of an American thing. And, like, that is a very British torch. But, like, it's a little inconvenient. I guess they also didn't want you, using a torch and a gun at the same time. I'm gonna run an ad a little bit early because I desperately need to run to the bathroom and the ad's only in like 10 minutes anyway. So I'm gonna run that early and run to the bathroom. I'll be back in a second. Okay, I'm back. Ah, I forgot to pause the YouTube recording. Sorry about that, YouTube. You got to enjoy 3 minutes of silence. Good for you. But I'm back. The ad break is now over. I can hear what I think is Katy Perry. No, it's not Katy Perry. I can hear someone from the fairground that's blasting music way too loud. The door requires the office key. Does this door also require the office key? I don't have the office key. Okay, doke. Not every time. Jesus Christ. Every single time. Good job I just went to the bathroom. Jesus. Yeah. Terrifying decontamination sequence, I get it. Chat, sound off. Who's still got clean pants on? Who remembered that would happen? Spare batteries at the dam. See, this is so much nicer than the first one I went to. Why did I have to go to the scary one first? This is just empty. Like, there's no horrible spores, there's no... There's just a button that doesn't do anything. Oh, there's a corpse here. Like, there's no horrible... Like, this is so much nicer than the other one. To be fair, I did go through the door in the second to last area first, and these are the doors from the first area, so it makes sense that these are less mean than the, like, penultimate area. I'm exploring these now before the power's on, by the way. Just in case the power activating, like, summons a bunch of evils. I forgot about the bastard fish. Maybe this one will come back after I can electrocute the fish. Do we activate C or D first, chat? I think I've got enough batteries for both. Oh, Jesus Christ, that's a lot of... Do you mind? Why did...
You're dead. You in?
That's great. Quick now.
You can't.
Watch out.
Nail bombs. Why not? Everyone loves a good nail bomb. I love how you light every bomb like a Molotov. It's like no matter what the bomb, it's a Molotov. Like, even the poison bomb is a Molotov.
Come on then, sunshine. Shooter's empty. Reload.
You won't get...
You are.
All of them. Probably should use pistols. I saw several of them have pistols. Ooh, replacement nail bomb if I want it. Shotgun ammo. Rifle ammo. I'm gonna put that in the tube. Because I don't want to get rid of it, but it's not strictly necessary right now. Okay, yeah, I think I have enough batteries for everything. I think I have enough batteries to finish the game. Let's have a look at this. That reload is not much faster than the single shot. Then we're not gonna keep the single shot, I think. Start with D, chat says. D is the one with the horrible killer fish. So I guess we're dealing with the horrible killer fish first. Oh, C opens up. I might do C first. I know I asked chat's opinion, but I might do C first. Because C opens back up into the area I've already been. So there's less exploring to do on the C side. Whereas if I do D, it opens up into an area I've not been to before. So I think just for the sake of progression, we can do C first, even though I asked chat's opinion. Okay, it's smart enough to go around the shopping thing.
It's been 12 hours. Just how long does it take to evacuate one facility? Word from Jack is that the military have locked down the site. Not a peep from Anna since... What are we calling it? Explosion? They aren't telling us anything. Perkins is muttering about the Lord of the Flies now, the bloody fool. I shall strike him if he comes near me with that nonsense. They're not coming for us. They were never coming for us, oh God. Perkins is dead.
Okay, this is the other side of that door there. Okay, that turret's on now. I recognize where we are. Oh, this has given me an alternative to the death staircase. It's very nice to have an alternative to the death staircase. I hated that thing. You know, the amount of empty glass bottles in this place is kind of accurate. Because I'll be honest, I don't even drink. And if I'd just been told that I'd been abandoned in a quarantine zone, and that, like, life as I know it was over, I'd probably turn to drink too. Okay, that's the other side of that door. Like, I would not be handling the end of my life sober. I should have got a drink while I was taking that bathroom break. Hell yeah, an alternative to the death staircase. God. Blessed be the end of the death staircase. Oh, it's a black board. I thought that was a door being blocked by the thing. But no, it's a blackboard. Gotta activate the power in section D as well. I do love the audio design of all these like shutters and features and stuff.
Power restored in data store Delta computation. Quarantine has been lifted in this sector. Access granted to robotics facility. Status report. Systems requiring maintenance. 27. Active on-site personnel. 0.
I love a good systems working 0 like report. Crafting manual, stimulants. Okay. How do we feel about a prison break? Chat room. Is your full government name? There's no power to... Okay, I see. Nope. 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 Oh, these are numbered. Did that guy have a note on him? I don't remember if that guy had a note on him. Oh, they don't need to be numbered. No? I guess not. I guess maybe the opposite? Okay, is it always the same? 5, 7, 4, 3. Okay, this is the fastest anyone's ever brute forced this. I got 3 numbers immediately. Like, what are the odds of getting the first 3 numbers of a random 4-digit number. Okay, I'm just going to do it in order now. 5, 7, 4. Go back. I already did. 5, 7, 5, 7, 4, 2. Oh, there we go. Chat, you've got to at least pretend to be impressed by that. Thank you. I could climb that, come on. Okay. Let's... Okay, chat. Fair warning, we're going back through the buzz zone. Prepare yourself. Deep breaths. There it is. Now the only zone left is Prison Break Zone. So let's go orchestrate a prison break. Should have warned about the buzz again. You know, the attack of like 1,000 bad guys makes more sense now that these turrets are active. Like, the 1,000 bad guys were supposed to be mowed down by the turrets. They're supposed to come all the way in and then get turreted. Is there a way into this place without the key? Okay, it's done. Is the key with the power off. I could jump that. Oh, I think I know where that is, actually. Oh, my heart rate is at 180. Why, I can't sprint. Like, on a technical level, it makes practically no difference that they've replaced a stamina bar with a heart rate bar. But I kind of like it. It adds a little something. It's like, yes, it's functionally just a stamina bar. But like, they put effort in, you know? They didn't just say, how do we stop them sprinting forever? Stamina bar. They said, how do we fit this stamina bar into the world? And I appreciate the amount of thought that went into that. I realise it's probably just a holdover from like Sniper Elite. I imagine Sniper Elite has a heart rate bar instead of a stamina bar. But still, they had to put that thought into it for Sniper Elite. The thought had to happen sometime. I'm just sort of taking the outskirts of the outlaw camp. I wonder what these radio towers are for. I've found one in every zone so far. Okay, this has got to be faster than going through Skaithmore. I should have investigated the sewers. That was probably the fastest way around. Reg. Reg, do you have any ammo on you? I've got a bit of gunpowder, but no real ammo.
Bye.
You seen you, Reg?
You be careful out there.
Hopefully I still have permission to enter this prison. If I don't have permission to enter the prison, I'm going to be in trouble. Because I've played too much to like load an old save now. Ooh. So the mysterious phone voice doesn't quite have the praise kink nailed down yet, but it's trying. I appreciate that the mysterious voice is trying with the praise kink. I don't have permission to enter this prison anymore. He's revoked my prison access. Okay, so how do I tackle this now? Okay, this is not going to be simple at all. I guess we're fighting the fascists after all.
Lord, they've sodded
Do you mind peppering me with a shotgun from like 3 miles away, please? Okay, mine is stock.
Someone. You're not getting away from me.
It'd be funny if they ran out of ammo. Not enough games have enemies run out of ammo. Especially in games where your ammo is scarce. I feel like if you're running out of ammo, they should be too. Is that finally a better shotgun, though? Me, do this real quick.
You scuppered. I've lost them. Damn it! Taking a shot.
Now, I don't know if I've got enough ammo to deal with all of these people.
Nothing here, of course.
You'll die here.
Come on, don't die on me.
I was really hoping they'd just let me wander back into the prison. Very much makes sense that they won't, but wish they would. I took the M1911 in 2 World Wars. I think with World War III on the horizon, we should start producing 1911s again. Just to really pad its numbers, so we can say 3 World Wars. I think the M1911 is such a good gun, it deserves 3 World Wars. Okay, so about all that rifle ammo I had. I had to get all three at once. Are you kidding me? Okay, have fun. And thank you for checking out my VODs. I appreciate it. You get to enjoy me doing this firefight several times because it's gonna suck.
Lost him. Must have moved on.
I'm firing!
Christ! I'll find you. Just a matter of time.
No. No, they're dead. You'll die here.
Okay, it saved after I made my improved farm.
Training.
You'll die here. Take this! Must be over this way.
It seems like my dying and loading has caused them to like advance on me.
Right, you!
Where's the broadside 5? Oh, don't tell me that the broadside 5 I can't upgrade for some reason. Oh, there it is.
Get it loaded.
Activating best guess mode. Can't believe I was able to turn the robot against them. Let's go.
Neutralized. Reclassifying as deceased.
How are we doing out here? Take this opportunity to do some looting. God, that robot really did a number on these guys. Okay, Firebot, don't.
Not sure I like the look. Let's be civilized about this. Like enough, civvy, or die. Towards the bombs away. Where's the ammo?
I'm not trespassing. I really regret not doing the prison break when I had the chance.
When I get out of here, I'm going up to Whitehall to break a few noses.
There's a generational thumb.
Drop in.
Shout out to the fact all the robots have a best guess mode. think trying to deactivate those alarms is just a fool's errand. I think deactivating those alarms is the me killer. I guess the range on the semi-automatic shotgun is not going to be as good. It's a fair point. God, maybe I should go all the way around and come at it from the other side, but Jesus, that's a hell of an ask.
Take 'em out, boys.
You'll die here.
Is a defense announcement. From today, Watch Rotor B for beer is in operation. Repeat, B for beer. Soldiers who are unsure of their assignments should speak to their NCO immediately.
Hey, I see you. Stay.
Someone messing with me.
They're off.
I'm firing. Hell, I'm done. Was that? Hey, better check it out.
I'll go see what's what. There's someone here.
Attention all.
You're dead.
Patrol has returned from an anti-banditry operation with 3 heads.
Yeah,
Well done, Fox Patrol.
Where'd you run off to then? I knew it! Fuck off!
This is a defense announcement. You are reminded that while we are here
This is
to
going to be
defend
so
citizens,
incredibly stressful the whole time. I don't have enough alcohol to maintain bandage supplies either.
encouraged. Intimate fraternization is not, and is punishable by 2 weeks in the glass house.
I guess I picked up that stealth perk for a reason then. I wish I had a stealth weapon. I've not found like a suppressed weapon yet. Like, this mission would really benefit from a suppressed weapon. Come on, that's got to be vaultable. I don't want to risk being in turret range. Also, if this heart rate meter was a heart rate meter and not a stamina bar, it would be at like 3 trillion by now. Oh, I just had an awful thought. What if a video game had a feature where it had a heart rate meter, like this game does, but the video game's heart rate meter was also tied, could also be tied to like a real heart rate meter, so that if your heart rate spikes in real life, it spikes in the game too. So like if you get scared, you have less stamina. That wouldn't be too hard to make, I don't think, either. Just, like, figure out what the heart rate monitor system that every, like, major YouTuber uses. And, like, find a way to read that. Oh, it would be awful, but it's the kind of slop that those, like, YouTube creators who have heart rate monitors, like, live for. Like, those YouTube creators with heart rate monitors,
about the recon finding a area is true. God, I hope
like,
so. I'd kill for a mug of fresh milk.
if you could tie their heart rate monitor to gameplay, like, they love that. Okay, I pressed the wrong button. I tried to press the takedown button, and I instead pressed the kick. So, there goes stealth. Takedown is C, kick is F.
Shot.
Okay, the shotgun's pretty good.
Spotted you.
So you're coming at me with a melee weapon, aren't you? Just gonna... Sir, I'll be honest, you did better than I expected you to. You caught me at a moment of weakness. I guess I don't need the shot. I've got the better shot. So I can keep my SMP. What ammo are you using? Okay, it is using rifle ammo. don't need the LMG. This is not the kind of game where an LMG is particularly useful. Oh, is it not going to automatically run an ad anymore? Because I ran one manually? Did it not? That's annoying. Because I ran a manual ad, like, 10 minutes early, I'm now going to have pre-rolls on for 10 minutes. Because it's not going to run the automatic ad for another 10 minutes. Instead of just shifting the automatic ads back 10 minutes. Which would be the smart thing to do. Because it keeps pre-rolls off.
Oi! Get out of it!
Yeah, it's absolutely going to run pre-rolls for 10 minutes now. That is annoying. Like, it has no reason not to just bump the automatic ads forward. Because, like, now I'm going to have to either automatically run ads every hour, like, manually to make sure it's... the timing's right. Or just leave pre-rolls on. It's kind of frustrating. That's annoying.
After the event, make a special note of subject.
Intruder sighted!
Shinting!
Okay, where is your SMG come from?
That were close.
Once again, I am dodging giant death bots.
are reminded that the guards are permitted to use lethal force against escapees. Due to ammunition usage restrictions, this usually means losing bayoneted. Ask yourself, is trying to dodge...
I guess when I was admiring all the stealth aspects of this prison dungeon, to guess it's time to make use of them. I'm always quiet when I'm trying to be stealthy. And I need to remember that I don't need to, but I do need to be making noise so that my stream isn't boring as hell. Don't you dare tell me. Oh. Sneaky, sneaky.
Dead body. Damn, one of ours.
Crafting. Craft a medium SMG. Craft a perfect SMG. I finally have a tier 3 SMG. All it took was me killing all the soldiers to get one. Okay, now guys, I'm gonna let you out. Since I'm not as concerned this time. Don't immediately get yourself killed.
All prisoners. The new work schedule for the coming week has been posted and comes into operation from tomorrow.
I see you.
Yeah, what we yelling in chat? Oh, we yelling because I got the SMG back. I don't know if I can target this. This box from so far away.
I see you over there. This.
I love the announcement that's like just so perfectly fascist. Like, if you're gonna beat the prisoners, either fill out a form before you beat the prisoner, or after you beat the prisoner. Just as long as the form is filled in. So SMG is where I have my most ammo now. Okay, there's an ad break. I'm going to use this as an excuse to get a drink, and I am going to pause the YouTube recording this time. Okay, back with a drink, and best part of the stream.
You asked for it. Phone jack. Run for it.
I'm surprised this game doesn't have like cover.
I'm shooting. You'll suffer for what you've done.
Like, I imagine that Sniper Elite's got to have cover peak. Like, there's no way in hell they've made Sniper Elite like 6 without cover peak. So it's weird that this game doesn't have it.
Who are you, then?
Where's Carol? Where did Caroline go? The interchange is locked. Maybe I could have come in from the interchange.
Alert! Prisoner containment failure in progress. All guards report to the
Well, like, where'd Caroline go? She in here?
Alert! Prisoner containment failure in progress. All guards report to the armory.
Like, I broke her out of jail. I want to speak with her now. Where is she? Did she just like panic run out with everyone else? So there's one prisoner here. Where are the rest of them? Also, is that prisoner meant to be Caroline? That's... Fled down an access tunnel to the interchange, locking the door behind her. I see.
Failure in progress. All guards report to the armory.
Yeah, this went about as well as I expected it to go.
Hey, what was it? I'm on you! I knew it! Someone... they was... I see you.
You probably shouldn't have done.
Caught ya! What the... God, die for what you do!
Bloody right.
God! Ah, to hell with it.
Alert! Prisoner containment failure in progress. All guards report.
I guess most of these prisoners are the outlaws that I've just been like senselessly murdering. So I guess maybe it's okay that they're getting gunned down in their cells. But obviously, no. This is a video game. views of me playing video game do not reflect my views in real life. Oh, this is gonna be another, like, hard to store length stream. The stream recording is at 4 hours. I should delete last stream's recording just to make sure that there's room for this one. Okay, something exploded over there. There's a net zero amount of bullets. I was hoping he'd have at least 2 on him.
Let me alone!
Sort of abandoned stealth for the exit portion of this endeavour.
Alert! A containment breach has been reported at the detention facility. Strategic Contingency Plan Indigo 9 is now in effect. Reports to the armory for...
I wonder if I'll be welcome back in the village. Do you think the boss is mad at me? Mysterious phone voice, what are you gonna say?
Be aware of who your friends are. Be wary of what you let out. Dr. Garrow is not honest. Dr. Garrow is responsible for much. Beware who your friends are.
God, I just cracked my neck so violently that it might have been picked up by the mic. That was so painfully loud. Okay. Oh. We're gonna sneak past the robots. Oh, I should have gone there on the way. Oh. Hello, reference. Would you look at that? I knew there had to be one in here somewhere. Like, this game has a really big, like, reliance on the telephone box. It would be weird if it wasn't here. It would be weird if there wasn't at least one. Oh, it's making the noise too. Or as much of the noise as they could legally get away with, I guess. And a fedora? I guess instead of a fez, there's a fedora here? Oh, when I was down there was a blue telephone box up here. Doctor Who reference. Weird that they put a fedora there and not a fez. Because like, if you're going to replace the TARDIS with a hat, it should probably be the fez. But I guess they didn't for some reason. It's not even like changing the name of the guns for legal distinction. There's just no reason to have done that. I was hoping there was a gap in this fence.
Detention facility. All escaped detainees should be tracked and contained using any means necessary.
You see nothing, giant deathbot. I said... I can't think of one. Oh, this is the main front entrance. Like 4 might have, maybe? If it was one of the Doctors, it was one of the old ones, not one of the reboot ones. And like at this point, like referencing an old Doctor and not a reboot Doctor is a pretty old reference. Yeah, I think that was 4. I guess, yeah, if you're gonna reference a 60s Doctor, makes sense. Yeah. I guess, like, the game being set in the 60s, referencing classic Who makes sense. I'm gonna have to look this up though, because I do not remember any of the classic Who's wearing a fedora. Oh yeah, I guess 4 does wear a fedora. I did just Google 4th Doctor, because if it was any of them, it was that one. Yeah, I guess 4 wore a fedora. The more you know. Oberon Central Processing Data Store Bravo. Oh, you are here. So I guess the I guess the guys, the protocol guys, do have access to some of the facility now. Yeah, as far as the Scarf Doctor. I guess they've not been able to get past the big door though. Let me grab. Is that my last battery? I think that's enough batteries, but...
access. Whoever's in here, I mean you no harm. This is Joyce Tanner. I was part of the investigation team on Convoy 5. And, well, I don't know how you got into this place, but it's bloody marvelous. I'm in Data Store Charlie. Get to me if you can.
I was just in Data Store Charlie. Like, has she just got here, or? That's all 4 powers,
Power restored in Data Store Bravo. Research collection. Temporary storage.
Okay, the death bots aren't appreciated, though.
Lifted in this sector.
Could do without the death bots.
Full power restored to central chamber. Central processor awaiting data signal.
The range on this thing's not great. No, I need the key. It's a waste of time. Let's make our way over to Data Store C, I guess. Unfortunately, I have to move through the robotics department. Oh, there are protocol soldiers in here now. Joy. How was the turret not attacking the protocol soldiers? I guess when they took over the bar system, they took over all of it. Oops, didn't mean to do that. I'm gonna have to end stream soon. I'm getting hungry.
No! Somebody kill the bastard!
Oh, that's the problem with ADHD. I don't know I'm hungry and then suddenly I'm starving to death. But again, I don't want to stop playing.
No, it's one of us. gone. Hey!
Oh, that's the automatic. I guess it exists in game to give to the enemies. Yeah, I would never use something that required that much. Good to beware flamethrower what? And also beware breaking my knees.
Reminder for robotics personnel. Mining operations remain on hiatus until the investigation is completed. If you require access to the workings, speak directly with the inquiry team.
Nobody here now.
There is someone there.
That was
You asked for it.
I had a fully automatic rifle on him, and I was able to acquire 3 rounds.
Battery disconnected. Shut down.
Reminder for robotics personnel. Avoid filling your contact with robots. They are machines and have no understanding of the fragility of humans.
Um, do I explore this, or do I keep going trying to find the woman? Before we go to robots, I'm just going to try and find the person on the intercom. Hi, Deathbot. Come on, Deathbot, turn around. Yeah, turn around. There's no one over here, Deathbot. Deathbot's still looking this way. Goddamn robot.
Robotics personnel. Safety is everyone's concern. Never assume it's somebody else's problem. It is always yours.
Alright, the turret. Don't cool down, don't cool down, don't cool down. Stop redirecting my power signals for your own damn use. Guess we're gonna redirect power to the crane.
Hello? Who's there?
Oh, Joyce, you're wearing the same outfit I am.
Well, gosh. This is a surprise. When I saw movement, I thought it might be one of those awful feral goblins some people seem to have turned into. You don't look like a goblin, though. Or an outlaw. So, just exactly who are you? Well, I can't argue with that. We find ourselves in very strange times. You haven't immediately tried to kill me, at least. That's a pleasant change. Sometimes I think I'm the only sane one left in the zone. I'm Joyce, by the way. Joyce Tanner. How'd you do? Well, we can put questions of identity aside, I think, seeing as I should be thanking you. I gather that you're the one who's responsible for restoring the power supply here. I've been trying to get in here for simply ages. Oh, I've just about given up hope. Help? You've changed everything. You might just have tipped the scale in our favor. Isn't it a remarkable sight? The interchange in all its glory. I was beginning to think I'd never see the inside of it. Think of all the secrets that might be hidden here. Well, the interchange itself seems to be wired together like some sort of big computer. These data stores all connect to the central data processor. Though with the power cut, it looks like it's gone into a sort of a dormant state. No doubt that was part of the drill to get this place mothballed when the disaster happened. Whatever it was. As for the research they were doing here, well, I don't know. You could poke around and find out, I suppose. The important thing is that we're in here, and I cannot overstate my delight that you managed it. Now, finally, there's a chance I can get into the communication systems proper. And listen, we don't need to trust each other just yet. But maybe we can work together. It's a bit of a two-person job, this. Look, if I can get a message through the interference field, I should be able to sort out an exit for us. I'd need a whole array of transmitters to punch through the interference, though. There are a few radio towers across the area that should do the trick. I've restored power to them, but I seem to be locked out of their controls. The operators must have isolated the towers from the network when the quarantine was declared. But look, if you could find each tower and release the security lock, I can fiddle around this end and try to use the array to blast out a signal. Here, I'll give you map coordinates for each tower. Good luck. Do your best. And try not to get eaten by any goblins.
Bye, Joyce. Thank you for showing up and wearing the same clothes as me. Okay. I've been recording for 4.5 hours, streaming for 5. So I'm going to end the YouTube recording there, and then end stream. If anyone is watching this on YouTube, thank you for watching on YouTube. I appreciate it.